What's up, guys? How we doing? How's everybody's night going? What up, Brandon? What up, Glenn? How you guys doing, bro? Wow, dude, what you been up so much for? It's a long time to stay up, bro. No real reason? Just cause? Alright, audio sounds good. What you up to, Glenn? Who you been grinding? I heard you and Jasper were at it last night with your King Candy. Or his King Candy, I guess. You got 50 Mickey to 50? Congrats, man. Good stuff right there. Was that a bit of a grind? Trying to think who I want to mess around with.
Now this is curious.
You chillin', bro? Nice. How was that Devil May Cry?
Oh, I do hope I find my way back. I suppose adventure awaits.
Did you get some levels in for Dante? He's a beast in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He is in beast mode. Hell, man, I like Virgil a little bit better in that game, actually. me see. These Tritons are rolling tonight. Hey Liam, how you doing, man? How's your evening going? Everybody doing good? Relaxing? I saw that. Alright, I think we got 2, 3, 4. I got her at level 30 right now. Let me change hoodies real quick. Alright, it's better. I got like different hoodies for different moods. I'm like Mr. Rogers, changing out his cardigan, but with hoodies. I don't know if they have or not. I think it only pops up when you hit level 40, so you'd have to look under the boxes to see what the odds are showing. Because it just shows out like the normal stuff for me. Don't let them know. Just keep the boxes as they are. I'm sure they know by now. They just don't probably care enough to fix it. For all we know, they could have re-rigged it. They could like be showing the bugs, but then like it's actually the opposite for payouts, just so they can like keep capitalizing on it or something. I can totally see that being a tactic. I probably just think too much ahead of these things. Is that all you're pulling though? Because I heard that it shows up for other people, but they're still pulling like regular crew and stuff too. So I heard it's only like a visual bug. Because there was a couple people in Mike's chat that went ahead and rolled the box, and then all they pulled was like crew, like doorknobs and stuff. I'm like, this must be a visual thing. I just don't know why they would give those odd percentages. Maybe it only does that when it only shows a certain amount of... Why am I on the wall that bad? Like, it would not let me off of that wall. I was hanging on like Spider-Man. No mirror should be able to do that. Really? Out of all the things you could have gave me, you gave me that? And then I get all the way back to 4th? That's wild. Yeah, you're just gonna wait for the shards from the Diamond Pass. The only shards I pulled were from Diamond Pass. The only ones I got from the box was 2 shards. That's all I've pulled. Yeah. There's a couple people that pulled like 2 tier ups. Kayla, she pulled 3 tier ups. Yeah, they did me dirty, dude. That's why I'm just like not too excited about her. If they had, I'm not even asking for a tier up. I'm just asking for some shards. That's all I care. Like a tier up would be nice, but like I just want some shards. That's all I care about. After I think almost 10 box credits now, and all I get was 2 shards. And there's somebody else that was in my chat earlier, had the same luck. He only pulled 1 shard out of all his box credits. You got 4 shards for epic. I unlocked her epic. I just didn't get any racer shards.
That's terribly important.
No daydreaming now.
I'm not afraid of anything.
You have her epic at 4? That's wild. You have a strong Alice. Did you buy any boxes, or were those just straight season box credits? Or were you just like getting really good rolls? This guy, these Tritons, I respect it. I'm a brawler, man. I get it. You gotta do what you do. That's what you're best at. I wasn't really expecting it to work like that, but that is what I was going for. I just didn't think he was gonna fall for it. I thought he would bash me or something. You pulled some of your with tokens too? I don't even know if I want to spend any more box credits on her, honestly. I just want to kind of put it all into Hatter. Oh, really? Now you've stayed on Ariel ever since Mermaid dropped? So you're like, do you got like a 555 account? Like you've been there since the beginning sort of thing?
Thank you.
Gonna get those for those 60 queens. Yeah, I'm gonna get the free ones and see how much I like her. And then we get to test her out too, in regulated. Kind of get to see what she's at a higher level. Like, she has a nice kit and everything. I just don't know who'd be somebody like I'd go crazy for or something. Oh, nice. You almost got her at UC? If you wanna work on her and get her up to UC, I can help. When's our next box credits? 37. We'll get 2 more. There's 2 more, that's 4. 5. 6, 7. So I'll get 7 more from the pass. Then I'll probably get another 11. I've been averaging at level 61 by the end of the season, so so I should have about like 18-ish waiting for Mad Hatter, plus what I get from the Diamond Pass.
Oh, I do hope I find my way there. I suppose adventure awaits.
Are we, Lucia, are we friends on Speedstorm?
My, what a peculiar place to have a race.
Some people think, I'm gonna be tough. I'll never give up.
This could get bumpy.
I can do it. I know I can.
You don't think so? Alright, can you type in your, ID so I can add you? Hey, what's up, Callan? Welcome, welcome. How you doing this evening? Oh, rabbit destroys things. Didn't know that.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, appreciate that, Callan. Appreciate if you guys can like the stream, get us suggested and into the algorithm early on. Get some people in. Chill on a Saturday night. Kicking back. Yeah, I'm working on getting me a Nightbot soon. I'm just gonna make the time to set it up. You gotta redo the marketing?
To tell Dinah.
You need an Aladdin and an Cora one. I have to think of some funny ones for them. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. I totally get it. You was in a race. There's my ID, Lucio, if you happen to be in a lobby right now, or you can plug it in. Oh, I already have you in mind, King Rob for Moana. Yours is gonna be plugged in there, just like Callan's is gonna be plugged into to Aladdin's. I'm gonna plug Seymour's into Mulan. He's gonna hit I Mulan, and then freaking he's gonna see his name pop up by it. When I think of you as the Almain. Everybody else must be on Crossworlds right now.
I simply can't wait.
Just tie it into something with users or something like that.
Curiouser and curiouser.
I was gonna play off of ISO or something like that.
Do hope this is less confusing than a contest race.
I've read about this vehicle.
Cheating is strictly forbidden.
I've read about this vehicle.
Through the wind and darkness, I summon victory!
Alright, I'll type that in right after this match. Get you added. Hey, what's up, Sonny? Heading to work. Hope you have a good night, man. Appreciate you showing the support. Out of here. I just like turned into X2 Kurt Wagner. Get out! Get out! X2 was something special. I don't think so, Callan. I don't think you need a certain requirement for Nightbot. You just plug it into your channel. Fourth. Man. Triton and Ariel. Little father-daughter day. Plug that in. Alright, I shot you an invite. Was 7 hours a lot for you? Yeah, that's why I take my break in between. I don't know if I could do 12 hours straight like that. Yeah, I added you, Lucia. I sent you a friend request. You can hop in the party if you want. Let's see. Where are we at on this? 7,000. It's a rough board right here. I mean, I'll still get 30, regardless. You can't get a lot of Aladdin Crow? Why not? Aren't you doing the capsule for Jasmine? United we stand. 947. Alright, 33 moppets for right now. I think I already knocked out all this. Oh, capsule doesn't have Melon Merchant? Is that pretty much the main one you need? Let's go ahead and see what this big payout looks like for Candy. I did you not see my party that was open from your friends list? Yeah, I'll pull it up in a second. Nothing too crazy. These single shards of candy is where they're hurting us. Because right when I did the last mic one, that was from the old format, I was pulling 4 shards, 6 shards of racer shards from them, from capsules. Like, they're definitely nipped us with these. Way less payouts. Like, I would never pull a single. I would always pull at least 2, 4, 6 of them at a time. The most they give in is 2 of them. That's wild. Yeah, they definitely neutered the capsules. Oh, I didn't even open the party. My bad, dude. I shot you invite. Alright, Rob, sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna work on some Cinderella. Or, Cinderella. The cart reminds me of Cinderella's. Work on some Alice. And then we'll move on up to UC and get your, we'll get your aerial to UC tonight. Did you, get Bell's Supercharge, Rob? Is, Princess and Smarty doing crosswords tonight? Yeah, man. We can totally get you rotated in.
Oh, I do hope I find my way back.
Okay, so you only have 3 maxed out racers right now? Who are your, maxed out racers?
They must get through. I've read about this vehicle.
I do hope this is less confusing than it
About this vehicle.
Alright, sounds good, Callan.
Questions will be answered soon.
Wonder if we can hit that 150 sub today. I saw I was at 149. I was like, word. Ah. Appreciate all you new followers who joined in over the last couple days. Pretty laid back, chill vibe stream. Basically doing NPR Speedstorm. Calming, chill vibe. A little bit of bras. Happy bombs, happy hacks thrown in there. Ooh, 5th. Didn't realize I was doing that bad. Might switch it up, Alice. It was a little dicey. She can only do so much at level 30. Who else do I have around that rank to help? I think I could help with Ariel.
What do you think we'll see today?
She's right around that same rank. She's at least level 40. So you have Violet, Vanellope, and Mrs. Incredible maxed out. Did you go pretty hard during the Incredible season? Alright, Rob. I went pretty hard during Big Hero 6. It was going kind of crazy with Honey Lemon and Baymax. Pretty nice. I don't really have any Incredibles leveled high. Like, I got most of them unlocked, but I haven't really done much with them. I try to stack shards and be able to pump them at least to like level 30 before I start them out. Yeah, Frozen cooks out of all of them. Like Penelope or Violet, she can be pretty decent. I've seen some people run her, like Caleb Blackflash. He runs her, and like he can cook with her. Like aside from Frozone, I would probably go for Violet to go tall with like that. Hey Nico, how you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Dishes with Jack streams. You doing well? Good to hear, bro. You been working on anybody today? Getting some levels in? '15th favorite race. Alice is in rival team. Nice. Yeah, you just missed it a few minutes ago where me and Lucio were both running running Alice. You have a list of your favorite racers? I only keep like a mental list of like 5. And the main reason I remember them is because I'm always feeding them into my racer boost. Me maxing out Snow White worked perfect because Cinderella just opened up into the rotation, so it was a good swap right there. Because Cinderella's like, she's definitely in my top. She's pretty nice. Have I not pulled any? Okay, there's one, finally. Can't pick any up though, so it doesn't even matter. Man, all the way back in 6th. That's wild. It's that maxed out Cora they just bought today. She's cooking. They ain't got no epic for her, I bet. But she can cook without an epic. Yeah, pretty much. If they're banned, they're good. Alright, good clutch, guys. Good clutch, Lucio. Oh, he wasn't the maxed out Cora. He was just riding that hard at 33. It's wild. You're gonna smoke that Cora, dude. He's only level 33.
Oh my gosh.
Alice is at NPR 0, so you're gonna have a fun... Wow. You're gonna have her maxed out soon? You have that many, you got her that many levels high, Travi?
This'll be so much fun. I'm ready.
Did you get DC'd, Rob? Hey Jasper, how you doing, bro?
Sort of like a horse carriage, right?
Did you get DC'd, Rob? Or are you dropping?
The same handle.
Looks like a few of you could do with a little
Ah. Callan says he's doing dishes, but really he's stream sniping. He's just trying to throw me off, saying he has chores. Oh, you was cleaning the house with Ariel? Nice. Were you cooking with her?
It's over.
Oh, alright. I didn't know if you got DC'd or something. Well, Moana's husband and Elsa's husband, both in the same chat. Had to be a... No. Wasn't a supercharged Herc. They were just cooking. You got DC'd, Lucio?
Watching the jig.
He says she's chilling. My night's going pretty good. Just getting some levels in. I guess he got shit off. Maybe he was racing on his phone and his phone died or something. Hey Risa, how you doing, girlie? How's your night going? Yeah, I don't know where he is, so you're good. Couldn't find him. I'm doing pretty good. Just going on my second stream of the day, getting some Speedstorm in. Yeah, I didn't see your name was still online, so I figured you might have like your system died or you got crashed or something like that. Is Princess and Smarty they playing Crossroads tonight? What's a short stream? Wouldn't be a late night if it was a short stream, right? I'm just now cracking open my energy drink.
The ore is powder.
Is what Tadashi imagined?
I've read about this vehicle.
Exactly. A little Saturday night madness. That's what I'm saying, man. Cozy up, hang out, chill, get them good vibes in, enjoy some races. A lot of banter about pop culture and gaming in general. Just on a NPR chill level. Keep forgetting I'm running aerial. Gotta collect some whatchamacallits. Them doodads. Wow, what in the... Was that an intentional move? Like, what was that? Just dead stopped in front of me. You gonna be ranking up some Alice? Sounds good, man. We'll be having some openings later on if you're still trying to work on that aerial. You got me at a disadvantage running somebody I don't normally run. It's not that she's a bad racer, I'm just not that great with her.
I don't understand.
Switch it off of her, man. Let's run a little bit of hero with that Baymax. We can be a motor. Oh, well, oh, well. I just got that same livery color yesterday because I saw it was for vanity coins and I was like, word. Yeah, just the big hero 3. Till we get Fred. I need me some Fred. He's like one of my Patronuses. Man. Just stun city. Yeah, man, of course. Definitely gonna be streaming tomorrow. Love to do some races with you. Get some levels in, for sure. Always fun. Really? What? Really? He was doing it too? That's like their whole strategy? Somebody just sits there? It's like you can't keep up the race, but you'll sit there to be in the way to hit somebody? It's 2 groups, or this is the same group and this is the same guy doing it. Is this like a new strategy people are doing? Just straight up like blocking? Just being in the way? Alright, it sounds good, Trevi. Yeah, gotta knock out them dailies, for sure.
Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be epic.
The grid is live. Time to
Time to get started. Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh, am I using too much jargon for you? Like I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about? Because you're pretty much just learning editing, right? And why does it set me all the way back there? If I obviously couldn't make the jump because of whatever, why would you set me back there? Man, come on. He has no defense or offense besides a cloak. That is the only thing he has. That's literally the only thing he pulls. He'll pull a cloak like once in a blue moon. And then he'll pull a bunch of mirrors. But then like I try to do these simple moves and it completely like punishes me for using mechanics. Ugh. I get punished for going too fast in a racing game. That's pretty bad. Makes me not even want to use them.
I hope I get to visit new places. I'm ready.
In the deep end. It just seems that way until you just get your repetitions in and get more familiarized with it. And just don't spread yourself out too thin. I know a couple of people that do that, and they're focusing on like 5 different channels and all these social media extensions and stuff, and it's like it pulls away from like whatever your main thing is, you know?
Try my best.
So it's better to just focus on one platform, build it up, get your quality down, and then you can just kind of piggyback other social things into that. That way you're not like, you know, like stretching yourself out like that.
Please show me. Mirror, please. Please show me. I'd like to see.
You would do that?
Show me something to help.
Yeah, level 40 isn't cutting it in these lobbies. Hey, what's up, JR? How you doing, man? Doing pretty good. Just getting out leveled. Not digging it.
I'm so excited.
Just want to cook for a minute.
I promise to do my very best.
Did you get DC, Rob? Or are you dropping? I do have a grind ahead of me with her. Wacky raised it up to 3,500 earlier, so. You like your Wally? Yeah, he's pretty cool. He has a lot of good team support with those bursts. We can go UC, man. I need to get my Snow White points in.
For this at the witching roll, you know.
But ready to eat my dust and die. I'm excited. Now's my chance to be a hero.
Nice. It's alright. They were cooking too. There's Ghost. Raising that bar up higher.
Nice upholstery on this chariot.
Wait, what? How did that just play out like that? I was not expecting it to play out like that. I'll take it though. Yep, she ain't catching up to that.
Let's have to try again.
Alright, see if we can get that 150 tonight. One more subscriber. Hit that little milestone.
Nice upholstery on this chariot.
Really? It didn't hit my charge? Nice. 1, 2, 3 gets it. Shoot him an invite, see if he wants to hop in. Give him a second. Yep, there he goes. How's your bell feeling? She feel as good as Al? He's probably grinding his Jesse back up to UC. Some Team Blue right there. Supercharged will feel better.
Take it easy out there.
That's what you gotta tell your mom, bro. Cannot believe I missed those. Bro, why am I getting locked up? Alright, 1, 2, 3 gets it. It must have been that honey lemon. She must have hit me with one of her bombs. There's gotta be something to convince her, right? She hates video games? Has to be a reason behind that. Gotta find a way of changing her opinion on it. Waste of time? How is, you know, like, what somebody chooses to do with their free time or for a mental break, how is it a waste of time? Just because it's not her thing, you know? I'm sure there's lots of things you could say about what she does is a waste of time, right? Hey, welcome back, Nico. Alright, good stuff, guys. Don't say it like that. What would you like to be called? GG's, Jasper, man. For reals. That's a good little clutch right there. Yeah. I mean, it all chips away and washes away, right? Yeah. These Alices are DCing. I don't know what their thing is. You gonna change it tomorrow? Your profile picture? What are you changing it to? Yeah, Brian is good. He can come across his hiccups in matches just like anybody else. Exactly. It helps with hand-eye or coordination. It makes you adaptively think on the fly. And then on top of all that, it's the only art medium that you can interact with. It's the only story medium that you can interact with. Is there some pointers you should bring up? Because it feels like she's trying to kill your creative side. No YouTube channel, no video games. It's like she's against art and culture. That's what it sounds like. There's Afflin and Batu and Femboy. Watch out, guys. It's gonna be rough. I'm not sure if I'm going for Borderlands 4. I've had like Borderlands 3 forever, and I've never downloaded it. Like, it's been chilling in my backlog for a couple years now. Just never have gotten around to it. It looks good. I put a lot of hours into Borderlands 2 back in the day. I already know Afflin's up there. His arrows are disappearing right before I even like pull up. And I'm catching a couple of nitro bottles, so I already know that's them. Yeah, they were cooking. Double Hans like that. Wow, I'm surprised I beat Batu Snow White.
Thank you so very much. Me? Oh, thank you.
That's only gonna make you repeat her same mistakes and make you relive her trauma. I should bring that up. Yeah, Olaf needs it way more, and Anna.
For this is the witching round, you know.
I hope you're all buckled up.
Anyone want some percolate for the road?
Here I go!
I simply must get through.
He's not meant to be meta and run up there with the sweats. At least give him some team support or something, you know? This map is wild. It's not a bad map at all. It's pretty fun. Oh, didn't mean to slip in at the last second. I was just trying to keep that gap for us. Yeah, these new maps are nice. I just wish we pulled them a little bit more often. They're pretty refreshing. I liked that Mary. I like the track on it because you can't see anything that's on the ground because like everything is so colorful. It's a nice little circuit right there. Yeah, I'd definitely say Olaf is B tier. Definitely not A. I would put him low B actually. Like he can be fun, like I can get some good wins in with him in regulated, but he's just like doesn't have the best skill set. That's why we gotta unform that opinion about our Callan. You just like put on videos of esports and all these kids winning like thousands of dollars and stuff. Start planning it in her mind that it's a business. Just pull up like all these different like data reports, like you're watching it casually, about how much video game industry's revenues are growing. Like she'll see. Like she can't argue money and she can't argue art. Just haven't been about the right tactic about it. Yeah, once she sees how much money these kind of people make, whether you're making games or playing games or just pushing games, like, she'll see. More than 30 minutes? How can you even get into a groove in less than 30 minutes? How can you really start to cook in 30 minutes or less?
Nice upholstery on this
So
chair.
that's like, don't play Pac-Man for too long. That's like really old school mentality. Exactly. It takes like a good minute to start getting warmed up and start getting in the mentality and whatnot. She just hasn't played a really good game that got her locked in. Does she like horror or mystery stories? Play some dark man anthologies, and she'll see like the level of like storytelling is on. Ah, it's wacky. That's what I thought it was once I saw that it was Snow White. It's like, I bet that's wacky. Alright, 2, 3, 4 gets it. Good job, guys. Alright, Nico. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out and everything.
Are there any jumps on this one? Nice upholstery on this chariot.
Alright, got Wacky back in here. Oh man, that was close right at the end. That was crazy close. I'm not used to being in sixth. That's crazy. There's too many stuns right there at that one turn. That was wild. Good stuff though. Oh no, I was just now reading him actually. I was typing in a different chat. Yeah, she just she seems very old school, stubborn. There's gotta be a way. Maybe if like she gets really sick and she has nothing to do but play games.
Are there any jumps on this one?
Sniping right out the gate. It's always that corner that's getting me right now. There's a crappy corner. Why am I not feeling my unique? Nice. Alright. What'd they get? One first and second. Running all that meta. Good stuff. GG's. Average of 14 hours a day on Facebook. Did you tell her how bad it is for her health being on Facebook? And getting her information from Facebook? You should like give her links to all the diseases associated with Facebook. Hey Pepper, how you doing? How's your night going? I'm thinking she tried to play video games and she wasn't good at it because she thought she could probably like pick it up right away because it was simple controls, but she didn't have a good experience. Or maybe she had a boyfriend that like chose video games over spending time with her when she was younger. Dude would rather just be hitting the flippers on the pinball table than talk to her or something. She kisses the ghost in Pac-Man? What does that even mean? Your dad's a W though? At least you got 1 out of 2. And they're not like both duds, you know?
Easy out there.
Feel like surrendering early? This does have hyper.
Chases after them? Don't she know? Like, they're the ones you go after, like, avoid? You want to pick up the pellets and the fruit? Maybe she just doesn't understand the rules of games. Like, there's a bunch of games that don't have any rules to them. She might enjoy those. Like, get her on some Terraria, get her on some world building. Like, 3 hours later, she won't even realize that she was on it that long. My kid's mom cannot play Minecraft. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like, how can you play Stardew Valley, but you can't even touch Minecraft? Because she'll sink some hours into Stardew Valley. And I feel like that's a little complicated for a simple game. I just didn't put that much time into it, because I felt like there's other games that were better. But I can see its appeal to people. I mean, it's that same kind of appeal that does it for me for Terraria. It's like a 2D Minecraft, basically.
Thank you so very much. Me? Oh, thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's like kind of like the whole point of the game. It's a one kill. You either have a perfect run or you die. Or you like learn them routes, you know?
Take it easy out there.
Maybe if she watches like Pixels, she'll understand that there's like math involved and certain like programming, and you can get around that. And we're in this like glorious age where we can pull up any strategy we want. All kinds of tips and guides and exploits. It's not like you have to memorize some code to throw in there. Bro. Quora just kept giving me issues.
For the celebration roll, you know. The real one. Time to reach for this breakthrough. I do hope this is less confusing than a caucus race.
This is such a weird route. Why would it do that for the route? That's so weird. Alright, GG's guys.
Time for work.
Woo! Hit that 150. Appreciate whoever that was. It really is making you hate life at home. Just her biasm. Are you an only child? Like, do you have brothers or sisters or anything? Is she the one that made the rule about Legos only in the basement? Because if Dad's a W, he probably has no issue with it, aside from stepping on them every now and then. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Good clutch, guys. You have a brother? Is he older or younger? Like, does she treat your brother the same way she treats you? What? She's tripping, bro.
Everyone stay very safe.
Take it easy out there.
Everyone stay loose out there.
This looks terribly important.
I'm like, kids remember that stuff, dude. When you like treat them a certain way, or you're, you know, like you show favoritism, like for example, my baby mama, she prioritizes strangers and people she's only known a couple months over her own kids, type thing, you know? She acts like she's straight up out of an episode of 16 and Pregnant. And it's like, kids remember that, dude. Because that's their foundation. Especially when it's like pattern after pattern after pattern. It's like, I'm sorry, you get like this like every like 4 months. A little short-term honeymoon phase is over. You know, crap hits the fan, and then you hate guys and swear them off, and straight up like a manizer basically, and just dog on guys in front of your own son. And then you completely flip the script as soon as you're into a dude and you're talking again. And you're always talking about wanting to take a break and focus on you, but then a month later, you're all up in somebody else's, you know? It's like, how many times have you gone through this? Every single year? And then I've like been consistent about not wanting to ever be in a relationship again because I got so burnt from being in a relationship with her. It's like completely traumatized me, I guess, is the way I can put it. Because I used to be completely opposite, you know, like I was a hopeless romantic, dude. I would train hop and try to go across the country for a girl. I would walk miles every single night just so I could be like outside their window when they wake up. And I would do that 4 times a week. Like, I would be sneaking into girls' windows and stuff. Like, they're just, like, I was a hopeless romantic, dude. I'm an Aries, you know, passionate people, but she somehow, like, killed that in me. So, yeah, it's like, you know, like years and years of like, you know, well, my kid remembers, man, like every time he's like trying to play or be around them and they're just vegging out in front of Netflix for the whole weekend and they're just, go down to your dad's. And like I'd be downstairs or something because I don't want to be around them. It's just like kind of a drag being around them, and it does something to my mental health, you know? Like it puts me in a bad mood being around them after a while. So I would just like not be involved and engaged with them, and that was awkward in itself. And then every time my kid was wanting to do something and hang out with them or something, they just 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, they'd be like, go to your dad. And I have no problem with it. I love hanging out with him. He's my best friend, you know? It's my homie right there. But I was just like, man, like, he's gonna remember this. Like, he might only be like 6 years old, but he's gonna remember it. Because it's every day that they were like that, you know? So yeah, like, I think it's just, I don't know. Because, like, I don't try to think that it's, like, a sexist thing, because I know dudes can be like that, too. And dudes can be dicks just as much. But I also feel like somewhere over the last, like, 20 years, roles have been kind of reversed. I think enough guys grew up with having a crappy dad or a dad and mom that were crappy to where they try not to carry on, you know, that trauma and not continue the cycle and stuff like that. So they step into these roles of being Mr. Mom and Dad. And then there was this whole generation of like this like kind of like PC culture that kind of like shifted males' perspectives, because they were like, oh, you can't be like this, you're just, you know, being misogynistic, or you're being, you know, like you're a womanizer or something like that. So like they have no problem like telling a guy what they want them to be, what they don't want them to be, but then like 5-10 years later, like you see that they changed their mind as far as what they were wanting, and now you have this whole generation of confused guys who don't even know who they are because they were so concerned about impressing a girl and being what they wanted them to be that they didn't even find out who they were in the process. Like I kind of watched it all develop, and I was like, oh wow, like there's a whole generation of like confused guys out there that they don't have the real male role model to look up to, and they're generating towards, you know, all these incel groups and like these really just bizarre extreme views, and it's like that's not it. Like there's a balance, and you can be healthy and happy. It doesn't have to be extremism, because that just means you've become a product of your environment, right? If you're like that warped by it and you have that much of an opinion of what a woman should be or shouldn't be, like you're just now kind of like filled in their shoes a little bit. Sorry, a little bit deep talk right there. Just observations and life stuff, you know. There isn't enough people to like talk to, you know, people growing up and people developing and growing into who they're going to be, and like talking about this kind of stuff, you know. So I'll sometimes go on my tangents a little bit. I'm glad it does, dude. I'm glad you found a community that you can really like vibe with and get your support that you need. And like, I feel really bad for you, dude. Like, it could always be worse, you know. But at the same time, that doesn't mean what she's doing is right either. Making you feel that way your whole life like that, you know. And I think a lot of parents that, I don't know, like, feel like some of them are very self-centered and they're still just thinking about themselves and their own happiness, that they're not factoring in kind of like the butterfly effect of their actions.
My, what a peculiar place to have a race.
I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, Jasper. I had a really crappy biological sperm donor for a dad. He's not a dad. Never was. So, I don't talk about him like ever, because he's just not worth the time. But I totally relate on a lot of levels. He was a piece of work. I haven't talked to him in over 10 years. I think it's going on 15 now. He'll never, like, meet my kids or anything. I think where I'm at now on the East Coast, I'm only like 90 minutes away from him. But I, like, will not go there. And it's ultimately like that introduction, you know, and that exposure, that's kind of like what defines you going forward. Because like you can either choose to be like them or you can choose to break the cycle, right? And it really sucks that it has to come down to one of those two things. Because it affects you. And it can kind of like, whoa, that was a weird whip. It completely whipped me the other direction. It shouldn't be definitional for the rest of your existence, right? That kind of, them having that kind of trauma over you. Cause like I have to like, my biggest enemy is myself, my depression, you know? And like I always say, like this is the most talking I ever do, is through here. So like, I definitely have my own challenges, but I learned that you can kind of use neurodivergence to like, use it as a tool and not have it as like a crutch sort of thing. Like it doesn't have to define you, you know? Because if it does, and they still get to us while we're adults, then they've won, pretty much. Wow. I can't believe she said those two things back to back. Hey, GG's wacky. You tapped out on snow? Alright, I'm gonna try to catch up back up to you. You definitely raised the bar up today. Appreciate the races, man. You've been put in that grind. Definitely making me step up my A game. I checked out a couple of your audiobook videos too. They were pretty good, man.
Wish for this race to end happily ever after.
Take it easy out there.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to check that out when it drops. Are you gonna be doing like a lot of Halloween type of videos since like you got the whole graveyard vibe going on? Ah, when you unleash the ghost. Nice. I'm gonna be doing a theme stream in October for Sally and Jack and all that. So we should definitely get you in. Get you on some of that. I think Trevi also wanted to do something too. Make a fun little, some Halloween streams.
They'll never see me coming.
Alright, good stuff. Alright, you speak to the ghost. Let me know what he thinks. I think we got the 1-2 on that. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, looks like I'm getting the invite for the hot streak. You're gonna set me a bar now? I already kind of figured you were doing that. Alright, I'll send you an invite when I'm done, Callan. It should be however long the streak lasts. What kind of bar are you setting? What number are you going for? It's starting to wear down on you. Yeah. I'm trying to like accommodate and try to start my streams earlier for people, you know, that have to go to school and have their schedules adjusted and all that. For sure, Wacky. Let's get this locked in. Alright, you have a good night, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you out there. Appreciate the support, brother. Alright, you have a good night as well, man. Good races today. We were doing the combo.
Yes. Ready when you are. You are not ready for this.
What's up, Goldie? How you doing, man? How's your night going? See if we can get a little streak going with our RC. Alright, lock that one in. Good stuff. GG's, Goldie.
Thanks. Ready when you are.
Good races, Goldie. Threw up a lot of good walls up there. Oh, that's all good, Callan. That's what we're here for. Support each other and everything. Kick it.
Prepare to be
'Cause I'd
amazed.
like to think at this point we're a little bit more than just a gaming channel, right? Oh, there's Halflin. This could be the streak right here, Diane.
Are there any jumps on this one?
Let me fly.
Very short streak right here. They're already gone, bro. I think they're running double Hans. And if we're not running meta like that, like, I'm just not gonna beat them. There's like none of us on our best day that could beat Offlin's Super Hans like that. Not with these racers for the combo.
Let's call that a test
Yep.
run.
Exactly what I thought.
Let's do this.
Alright. Might do a little bit better.
It's actually hold on tight.
Let's see how this goes. Alright, finished fourth. 1, 2, 4 gets it. Good stuff. Yeah, I heard him, dude. He like flipped his lid for a minute. Callan came in there and ruffled his feathers. Yeah. He definitely ruffled his feathers. I was laughing. I was like, whoa. Yeah, you heard it on my end. I have it on low too, but he was just like raising his voice, and I was like, "What?" Over just like him saying sadness, or she deserved the nerf. Like that was a weird thing to kind of crash out about. Then he just went on this tangent a little bit. Yeah, dude, you ruffled his feathers. Don't take it personal though. He just gets heated like that over like some small stuff sometimes. I wouldn't say heated. He just gets excited. That's the best way to put it. But yeah, don't take it personal or anything. He just kind of crashed out a little bit. I was laughing when I started hearing it. I was like, what? Yeah, I think that's what it is. He's in there trying to convince his whole chat right now. He's like, come on, guys, seriously. Like, prove me wrong. Yeah, stand your ground. Um, wow. He'd rather Jack Skelly get a... Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, GG's Goldie. You still trying to run a few? Yeah, I had to click on the vote and vote for sadness. Hearing him crash out like that. Alright, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm not running hero like that. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Just to ruffle him up a little bit more. Knowing how sensitive he is about it now. I mean, I get defensive over Snow White, but I can usually, like, try to back it with my racing, you know? Oh man, here we go again. Right out the gate.
Nice upholstery on this.
I'd say you've met your match.
Racing against this crew, this feels like endgame stuff. This is like the Dark Souls of Speedstorm right here. When you're running against them and they're running straight meta, like yeah, that is... Oh, that was a frame drop right there. cannot believe that worked. Alright, 2.5 hours into the stream. Good stuff. Yeah, one day we'll get them. Goldie, one day. We're just not there yet. So let me see how high he raised the bar. Yep. Brought it up to 4,000. Cool with that. I think between me and him, we could probably make it the highest board this season. Appreciate that, Goldie. Yeah, he raised that up to 4,000, so I gotta try to do the same, or close to it. Every day if we just raise the bar on each other, I think we'll have the highest board for any racer. We'll see how high Affluent takes his Super Hounds on the board. You gonna be putting your Rapunzel up on the board like that this season? See you run a lot of her. Just about every night I see you racing, you're usually running your Rapunzel. Ooh. You're at number 1? Congrats, bro. Number 1 Rapunzel right here. Good stuff. You just gonna stay on top of it? Hey, Black Monkey. How you doing, man? How's races going today, bro? I'm doing pretty good. Getting my points in. You know, establishing that board. Working on some racers, helping other people work on theirs. Kicking back, chilling, you know. You didn't play much today? You gonna play tomorrow? You played any Sonic Crossroads? Oh man, he's still talking about sadness as Nerf. It's been like 10 minutes, dude. In-laws stopped in randomly. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think Crossroads is pretty fun. It's different. But there are levels of strategy to it. That's what I really like. Yeah, dude. I just keep like listening in and I can just keep hearing him like he gets revved back as soon as he's slowing down, somebody says something or whatever and then he just starts going again. Yeah, I heard you over there. I heard him getting riled back up. Alright, you ready, Colin? I'll get back into some races. You ready, Colin? Alright, I think he's in chat more. So I'll just wait for him to hop in whenever he's ready. It's been like 10 minutes. Oh man. Gotta do this again with them.
I hope you're all having as much fun as I am.
Oh, you're good. I figured you were kind of caught up in it. Yeah, you can hop in whenever you're ready to race. I ain't like trying to rush you or anything. Yeah. It's all healthy. Having different opinions. Oh man, it whipped around that weird angle. It does that every time. Threw me all the way into 6 to make me lose maximum points for there. 14. Right out the gate. It just hurts going out. I'm gonna let them get into a match. So we don't have to just lose points. There's just no beating them. There's just no beating them. Unless we have maxed out crew like they do. Is there a shop refresh yet? Alright, 46 minutes. Yeah, he's about the only person that consistently beats my Snow White. Like, me and Wacky can go pretty toe to toe, and it can go either way, for the most part. But going against Afflin, and especially when he's in a in a squad like that, it's just hard. Appreciate that, Sonny. Yeah. They are just like the end game, pretty much. Like him, Batu, like they're wild. Like I'll beat RRC more consistently than I will trying to go after Afflin, you know? And RRC, like, he has some pretty stacked racers. Sam is definitely nerfed. I'm beating him a lot more. Ah, unfortunate, Kellen. Appreciate racing with you, man, tonight. It's Saturday night. It is early. And it's a holiday weekend. She's tripping. Oh man. I'm so sorry for you, dude. It's be like she's addicted to stupidity. It's good racing with you, Kellen.
You can do this, Rapunzel.
Does your phone not run Speedstorm that well? Ah, you're gonna get up after she goes to bed? Nice. Alright, looking forward to it. It's exactly how I was at your age. They told me to go to bed. I'd wait till they're watching their show, or they go to bed, and then, sure enough, Monday Night Raw is coming right back on TV. I got to see that main event. Or I'd be gaming it up. I would just memorize where the buttons are and to like press them right away on the TV so that they couldn't hear anything when I turned it on. And then I memorized like I had like really sharp ears, so I'd listen for like creaks in the floor if they would be getting up or something like that. Ah, got it in. Is that Batu? Von de Villain? I was right up there with him. How many NPR points you got, Goldie? For number one? Let's just look at that. Alright, see, 2,700 is what number one looks like. Nice. Good job, Goldie. Got that number one spot in the world. Doesn't look like you have anybody hounding you down, raising the bar on you. So enjoy that while it lasts. As soon as they send her an event around your racer, that bar is going to go up to like 15,000. Oh, it's all good, bro. You're rocking and rolling. I was like right up there with them, so they were running good. I saw what they were doing. It's them again. So it's pretty much two meta squads out there right now. Affluence group and this group. And then we got RRC's street group. Those are like three options to who to race against. There's no like randoms. How's it gonna put way over there? Alright. Locked it in. First and second. Good stuff. I guess the win. Won them that time. They're definitely not unbeatable. We had the lead the whole match too. There's only like one time they were kind of creeping up a little bit. Hey, what's up, Caleb? Welcome, welcome. Alright, there's Reaper. Alright. Liking these new maps. Pretty fun. Nice. Good stuff. GG's. 135 gets it. rematch. He switched up to Forky this time. Buzz did.
No, seriously. What is racing?
Not too worried about that Felix. Why does it do that? Bro. What was that? That was wild. They've somehow made it worse for resets. I don't know how. Like, resets were already bad. Like, last season. Especially with that one Big Hero 6 map that I still haven't come across. But it's like in other maps now. Things I've like never came across before. Like it'll have me like start off at, if I hit that one of those corners, it'll spin me in such a way that it bumps me right, drives me right into the wall, and then when I go backwards, it's like because I'm on that one of those corners, it no matter which direction I'm going, it's saying I'm going the right way. It's so weird, and it's the longest reset ever. Like, don't we have a reset button at this point? I haven't found it.
Time for work. Troubles at the wishing well, you know.
Make haste. Rear-ended go.
You can do this, Rapunzel. Do not miss.
Man, why is that not letting me jump? Wow, I can't believe it did that. It was a good game. Alright, we're not running against Afflin as much, running 2v2.
See y'all at the finish line.
Nice. 1-2 for the win. Good stuff. GG's. Alright, we're starting to cook a little bit. Why would it go this way? It's totally not the shortest route. What? Alright. Good stuff, guys. Cannot believe I missed that reel after having the lead the whole match. Actually, let's see where we're at real quick. Didn't. How am I dropping? Because I'm not ranking up. That's ridiculous. It should not be a ranking up board. Because you can only do it so much, right? You're supposed to switch between a bunch of different racers. This isn't bad, right? Definitely getting some moppets. Definitely.
Time for work.
You never completed the event? Because you have nobody to rank up. You don't want to rank up. You've been getting yelled at for the last 10 minutes? Bro.
Me? Oh, thank you.
I'm so sorry you have to go through that crap, dude.
I guess at the witching yard, you know.
Okay, this looks kind of
You have like 8 years or less. You have to endure that crap. She just doesn't know. Like, she isn't thinking into the future. You're about to hit this really big teenage stage where you're figuring stuff out, and we're about to have these hormones that are kind of like going off the Richter scale, and you're going to be going through a lot of changes. And she isn't helping any of that. She's gonna have it backfire in her. And that's not like me wishing you guys having a bad relationship or anything. It's just, you know, there's cause and effect. Nice, he got bumped off. Alright, 1-2 gets the win. Good stuff. Yeah, I saw you bump him off right after we got off that rail. That was some good strategy right there, Goldie. I don't think he intentionally did that. Alright, let's see how this one goes.
Oh, what fun this will be!
I've read about this before.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Mike? Did you just get off work? Ooh. Oh, it hurt. There's a lot of slowdown on that one. Trying not to get boxed in. Why would it put me way out there? It just like was throwing me as far as away as it could from that finish line. It was wild. How's your day been, Mike? Did you have a good weekend so far? It wants you to call him Miller. Oh, Miller Lite. Weekend's been blessed. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, stream's going awesome. We hit a little milestone. We got to 150 subs. We're on the second stream of the day. Did a 5-hour stream earlier for Speedstorm this morning. We knocking out another one tonight. We did 3 streams yesterday. So yeah, we're on a grind this weekend for sure. How about you? Been knocking out a lot of stuff, getting a lot of videos out, I saw. I appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, I was like happy to see that tonight. For sure.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. So, definitely been a push this weekend. A lot of healthy growth in a lot of areas in life. Ah. Yeah, dude, I've gotten so many watch hours just in the last 2 days. It is crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just pouring myself out here and, you know, trying to create a very chill, laid-back vibe. We're definitely defining ourselves more than as just a gaming channel, you know. That's what I'm most excited about. Like, I love Speedstorm games in general, but I think that's just a way to kind of break the ice a little bit, you know? Yeah, that's what I was doing with Crossworlds, is making sure we capitalize on that, and I'm also genuinely, you know, interested and I like it. It's different, it's fun, but doesn't mean I have less love for Speedstorm or anything. So yeah, I already had a kind of feeling this weekend was gonna be kind of crazy. Just I'm not sure. I have to kind of like see where my audience is to see what they'd be really like interested in. Cause I'd love to have some of those, like, powwows, honestly, where we have like something going on in the background for the screen for the, you know, YouTube to say that it's okay to be streaming and it's whatever, but at the same time we're like doing other stuff, you know, talking about other stuff and engaging in other ways other than just gaming. Ultimately, I'd like to do a little something like groups, you know, like mental health kind of stuff a little bit, spirituality, that kind of stuff. Like I try to blend that in, salt and pepper, you know, my streams with a little bit of life stuff. Try to throw a lot of metaphors out there and pros and cons to weigh. And those things kind of reflect a little bit of who I am over time, and then that also lets people know, you know, what I'm about and if they vibe with it. Not just like, hey, like and subscribe and blah blah blah. It's not like one of those kind of streamers that feel very ingenuine and they feel like, I don't want to say fake, they just feel very corporate at that point. Why is it saying I'm in first? I watched him pass. Or was that something else? Just go ahead and go for the rail. I usually don't. Thought that was the last lap for some reason. Oh, she did not jump over me like that. That's wild. That was a last second clutch. Good job to him. You bouncing, Goldie? Or did you get DC'd? I just noticed I was in a 1v1. Oh, you're in a group with RRC. I got you, I just saw that. You gonna be streaming tomorrow, Mike? Or are you just waiting until Monday? Are you working on Monday, or do you have Labor Day off? Why would you go on the rail? That is not the shortest route. This is like the longest route you could have taken. Like by far the longest route she could have taken, she took. Wow. They really screwed her pilot up. They did, they like invented new trails that were like a lot longer. That they definitely silent nerfed her. So her routes were not that bad before. Can definitely tell a difference. Look at that. It automatically went as wide as it could. She used to not do that. She used to cut into the inside. Like, I'm afraid to even hit a pilot. I'm afraid he's just gonna put me behind. Was that a maxed out will? I don't think it was maxed out. Yeah, that is a maxed out will. Nice. Beat me a little meta right there. What's his crew looking like? Not bad. Looks a little bit better than my crew, actually. Yeah, the demand is definitely there for Sonic, for sure. And there's a host of new people that haven't been introduced to Speedstorm yet, as well. So it'll definitely have a way of overlapping. But also, on that same note, like, I was getting really good numbers yesterday for Crossworlds, but after about, like, 4 hours, my numbers were falling off. And then, like, out of the blue, I did a midnight Speedstorm stream, and my viewership, like, doubled. So... and that joy will not leave me alone. Give me some room to breathe. Yeah, I was about to turn left. Good thing the birdies carried me home. Oh, you got a bit of a headache, Sonny? Take you some aspirin or something. Drink you a bottle of water. Maybe you just need to eat something. Yeah, if you linked together like the ODA, let's say you make the O big and turn it into that tire, but then you can put the DA in the middle of it like it's the rim. I think that would be really cool. Because you could design the D backwards to where it's round on the outside, and then make the left part of the A straight and the right side of the A round, so it completes the circle of the rim. spawning my hats anywhere optimally. They screwed with Snow White bad. Make her popular, charge out the butt for her, make her like crazily available, and then just completely screw up her pilot route, her spawn, like locations for her hats. They just did a number on her, and they just didn't even call it a nerf. Because that wouldn't help sales with her. But I can see it every time. I'm like pulling no hats. They're not spawning anywhere near me. I have to like go crazy out of my way for some hats, or I have to be in a very single route like this. It was well played. And then they screwed up her pilot route too. Made her go on the widest routes possible. Look, that was about to go right. That was wild. Like I shouldn't have lost to a level 45 Jack Sparrow. They like really screwed with her. I can tell. She feels like really different and not in a good way right now. Really? This is the match you threw me in? Not looking forward to this one.
I won't go easy on any of you.
I hope no one disregards their functions.
Afflin's going hard tonight, man. So is Femboy and Batu. She doesn't even chain her hats with her pilot anymore. That is wild. They like crazy nerfed Snow White. Every single one of her abilities and combos. She's not the same as she was last season. Totally not the same. So now you can't combo her pilot with her hats. And then they've screwed up her pilot routes and thrown her on the widest routes possible. And then her spawn locations for her hats are in the most inconvenient locations. Wow, quite the nerf, and they didn't even bring it up. But they want to throw her in the shop for $40. Trying to piggyback off of that hype, even though they nerfed the crap out of him. sleep's important, man. Can definitely set the stage for the next day, what your mood is going to be and all that. Alright, 3.5 hours in the stream. Appreciate you guys. Hit that like button. Disney Greedstorm? That's funny. Welcome, Alexander. I don't know if I've ever seen you in here. Welcome to the channel, though. She feels like crazy different. Like handling, like none of her stats feel different, so they didn't have to bring up a nerf. But like every other aspect about her that made her special has now been changed. Look at that. I guess that wasn't as bad as it could have been, but... And it doesn't last as long either. That's wild. Oh man, level 10 Aurora in UC ranks? That is a rough one right there. Like you're doing nothing but rubber banding, right? I mean, in 1v1 at least she's still getting points, right? So, I mean, she is doing something, but that is a grind right there. You play Asphalt? Nice. Oh, okay, cool. So, you wanted to kind of see what other Game Loft properties were like? I like this one a lot more than Asphalt, honestly. It has a lot of levels of depth and strategy, and then, of course, you know, all the cool collaborations with Disney and Pixar, and it's a really solid racer. It has its bugs and everything, and they're constantly tweaking it and whatnot, but it's a very satisfying racing game. You should definitely download it and give it a whirl. You'll get some free racers right off the bat, and then I can help you too with any new racers and kind of get you familiarized with it. I wish I had like somebody I knew who played when I first started, because it was kind of rough me kind of learning it on my own, not knowing anything and discovering stuff, and then I eventually branched out and I started going into communities to kind of like find out some more stuff about it, because, you know, I love the game. I want to just, you know, get more out of it. So I'd be more than happy to help you work on any racers or anything, and our community is awesome. There's plenty of people who will help you on many levels, understanding the game, helping you with your racers, helping you understand the maps and strategies a little bit. Like, it's a very awesome community we got here. I'm not saying that's every single one of the Speedstorm communities, but the kind of like circles we have with our groups, that's what we got going on. Exactly, Callan. So yeah, feel free to download it, even if it's on your phone or whatever. And I'll show you how to like send a friend request and all that, and then kind of navigate you a little bit on where to focus on being a new racer and all that. Yeah, we like having new racers come in, get to enjoy the game and find out why we love it so much. Especially right now, it's a brand new season with Alice in Wonderland. We just got Alice a few days ago. We'll be getting Fozzie Bear pretty soon from Muppets. He'll be coming in about 2 weeks-ish. And then, after that, at the end of the month, we'll be getting, actually before that, we'll be getting, as another mid-racer, we'll be getting, Queen of Hearts. And then, going into next month, we'll be getting Mad Hatter. And middle of next month, we'll be getting Scrooge McDuck. So, lots of cool racers. And then after that, after next month, we're getting like one of the most anticipated seasons, which is Winnie the Pooh. We're gonna get Pooh Bear as a racer, getting Eeyore, and we're getting Tigger. Like it's gonna be fire. All right. Sad face Pooh. I'm personally excited for Tigger, because Tiggers are best at bouncing. Afflin again.
I'd say you've met your match.
I've read about this vehicle.
Drive safe out there.
I honestly feel like Afflin's like probably the best racer in the game that I see like on a regular nightly basis. Somebody that's here day in and day out. I think he's like the best that I've ever gone against. And that's nothing to take away from Mike or RC or you, Kellen, or even Seymour's Forky. But Afflin just, he's a beast. Wow. That Frozone messed me up bad. Too many slip and slides right there. That's honestly all it's gonna take. I might catch him back up after that. If I'm lucky, I'll get in 5th. And then I have to be cheap about it, too. Look at that. We're gonna spawn those hats. Oh my god. Why would it not jump on the rail? It like did the smallest of jumps. Of course I get 6 and get 14 points taken away. Ugh, it's rough. This map is wild. I love it. It's like one of my favorite circuits right now. I like the other one too that has like a red floor. It's a really fun one. Oh, you haven't given it enough time yet for her to be in a deeper sleep. Do you have the PlayStation app on your phone where you could remote play it off of your PS5? Because you can basically connect your phone to your PS5 and then connect your controller to your phone, and for the controls of the remote play, and then essentially have a similar experience. There'll be probably a little bit of input delay, just a tiny bit, but oh, your mobile just can't keep up with it. DC. Maybe he's just giving me some points since he won the last one. He might have done that. Alright. At 3,000 points now. Still got 1,000 more to go before I even catch up to Wacky. Even if they're like all wins, it's almost like 100 matches, because I'm expecting like a few of them to be losses and rubber banding around. So I'd say it's more than 100 matches. Alright, rematch against this Jack. I guess there aren't enough of us wanting to play team mode solo to put us all into a match. Like, even 2v2. It's weird. I hope I'm not getting shadow banned again. And it's like limiting who I can play with again. Cannot believe I hit him. He is coming up fast though. I can't make Jack move that fast. How did he get up there? Did he clock? This Jack is not that fast. But he's moving like he's that fast. Yeah, he's still at level 45. They must have given him a clock to get him ahead of me like that. Alright, little 18 piece right there. Good stuff. Looks like we got a shop refresh. Ooh, can definitely use some more fangs. Go ahead and get us some genie. Oh yes, rock crabs please. That is my girl right there. It's my second girl. Snow White's my first. Tia's my second. Really? A DC while I'm in the shop?
How do you do?
Really? I will take the DC. Unless it didn't count any of that just now. Oh yeah.
Look at this guy. He races, he grants wishes. Is there anything he can't do?
No, I didn't have 21 shards. It's giving me double options. That's a nice little glitch right there. I don't think I care about Olaf that much. Got both of those. I don't even know why this is showing up for me when I have her maxed out. But when I was at level 49, this was the same price they were charging. I feel like that's definitely worth it. If somebody really wants her. She is really good. She is crazy good. Just making me... Oh yeah, Cora is 1,000,000% worth it. She can crazy cook. Yeah, she is pretty fire. Kinda wanna do something a little special.
This is new. Your powers are growing. I really appreciate this. Thank you so much. I'll treasure this.
Alright. 4,000 more away. And we're going to supercharge her.
I promise to do all I can.
Tonight's the night. Let's actually get a quick little 4,000. I don't even want to race her until she is supercharged. Let's make some quick bank real quick. Let's make some really quick bank. Get that 4,000 with somebody. It'd be the easiest and fastest to level up. So we can get that. Actually, you know what? I'll just go ahead. Just don't know how long it's gonna take to get that much. There's 700 right there. Another 7. But this part is the grind a little bit. It's 28. It's gonna be a minute. I'll be like way up here before I get those 4,000. Well, looks like I might have some upgrade coins in here. Not enough to do anything with it. Is there any in here I can grab? There's 600 and 800. Use 4 skills. Run the race by boosting for 15 seconds. It's a quick little. Is there any in here I can claim? Nope. About in here? I already did these. Nothing from over here. Just the daily challenge. Treasure Rush is about the only place. I think that's like 2, 4, 7, 8. That's only 800. Anything I can claim? I already claimed those. I already claimed that. Oh wait, I think I got a couple of options.
I'm ready for an adventure if you are.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's 3,000 right there. Just gotta get to level 9. Screw it.
I really appreciate this.
Making Jasper proud right now. Or he's threatened. It's like, hey, what are you doing with my girl? Alright. Supercharged Elsa. Cost all my upgrade coin, but we got her. Gives a +3 to my shot. Gives a +3 to my bombs. I guess I'll go for the +3 to my shot. Puts everything pretty much balanced right there. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll now. See what this supercharged Elsa can do.
Of course. Tells me this will be interesting.
I'm about to burn that frog. Oh yeah, you don't want to be behind me. Really? Oh yeah, I smoked that Kermit. Way wide. Alright, sounds good, Callan. Yeah, just give her enough time to fall asleep. That way you don't make her trip out on you. Alright. Felt pretty good. Nice little burst after a wall.
Just watch me.
Felt pretty good. Getting that little burst after throwing a barrier. Out to see what her tap is about.
Let's go. Of course. Tells me this will be interesting.
Nice upholstery on this chariot.
I'm a lot tougher than some people think.
Alright. Appreciate that. Yeah. See how this goes. The CGF. Oh? You sniping? I love how you say like 5 to 10 minutes and then you're sniping. Really? Whoa, not where I was supposed to be jumping off at.
Think I need a little practice.
It's a weird spot to throw me out at.
I'm very grateful.
You're a risky person. Alright, sounds good.
Just watch me. Of course.
Nice upholstery on this chariot.
Yeah, he didn't say anything, so I'm not sure. Might just have plans this weekend. Really? Quite the stun.
Here goes. Freeze. How can this be?
That's crazy.
Wonderful. Just watch me.
Alright, good clutch.
Of course.
And let me fly. I can do it. I know I can.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Really ran Elsa in a minute.
Steady.
Alright.
I wish I could freeze this moment.
Good win. You had a lot of control over that Zeus on that kind of map. It's a rough map.
Just watch me.
I'll probably be ending the stream in about 45 minutes. I'll be hitting the 5-hour mark at that point. Oh, I didn't see the rest of what was going on. So yeah, this 5-hour stream and my 5-hour stream earlier, that's pretty good.
Let's go. Just watch me. Of course.
Oh, there's Bussy Man.
This is gonna be a great race.
I never imagined this.
This is going to be quite the ride.
Just ruffle him up some more. Nice. It's a nice little clutch right there. At least for second. I couldn't tell where he was in first. He was saying he was behind me. That's what I don't get. Look how close that was. 133513, 133736. It said he was behind me. His icon was like below me.
This will help.
He must have hit a clock. Yeah, you're good. Alright. Sounds good, man. Appreciate the racing. Back in if you're still on in a little bit. Stirring the pot, part 2.
Watch me.
I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit, see if I can hear him crash out.
Open the gates and let me fly.
Cheating is strictly forbidden.
May the best work.
Here he goes. Alright, locked in the W.
I wish I could freeze this moment.
Good stuff.
It's wonderful. Of course. Do this. This time, I'm winning the prize.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Absolutely. Perhaps some ice. Steady. Don't follow me. Slow down.
Alright, locked it in.
I wish I could freeze this moment.
No, Zerg. Couldn't lock in third. Not gonna lose points though.
I'm very grateful.
I'll be right back in 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yes, Annie. She's I just maxed her out and supercharged her, so she's feeling pretty good. Yeah, he's calmed down now.
So let me fly. I'm not afraid of anything. This time, I'm winning the prize.
I'm rather looking forward to this.
How's your night going, Sonny? Pretty chill? Did your headache go away? Wrong direction. Yeah, if you spend that $5 and get the premium version, then you'll get the double rewards and you'll get to claim any previous ones that you might have missed. That's kind of like like one of the incentives is if you're not able to log in every day, you can still claim everything. So it doesn't feel like you have to like log in to claim it and all that. Mowgli cooked.
Oh, a gift.
So you just laying down, Callan? Just chilling? You didn't go on the Disney cruise last time? Did they like go on a Disney cruise without you?
Something tells me this will be interesting.
Oh, they had gone when you weren't even born yet?
I have to.
That's how you were made on the cruise? Had a feeling that was about to happen. Really? How do you miss my shot? Really? Wow. All that slowdown and disruption between the two of them. It didn't look like Beast was stopping his roar at like any point.
It's wonderful. Just watch me. Of course.
You got any plans tomorrow, Colin? Doing anything fun? I should have known that was there. Alright. Clutched in that victory. Oh man, you have a little day alone with your mom? Where's your dad going?
Thank you.
I mean, at least if she's sleeping until noon, like, at least you have the first half of the day that you don't have to deal with her. So that's like more incentive to want to wake up early, right? That's more hours you get to enjoy.
Let's go.
I would just like chill, kick it at the house until about 30 minutes before she starts waking up, and then dip. Just bounce, just go walk somewhere and bounce. Go to a park even. That's what it takes to get away from her. Enjoy your day tomorrow, you know, without her ruining it. I don't know, you can go to the park or the store. Maybe a friend's house or something. Do you have any that live like down the road? Does she like not let you have friends? Like you're not allowed to go anywhere? Don't you like at your lunch groups, do you guys have like, you know, a clique that has like metalheads and goth heads and stuff? Ravers, like, you know, I don't know if you guys consider emo being more popular. I think it's pretty phased out by now. Just alternative type kids, because they're usually pretty accepting of pretty much anybody. Oh, looks like we got the grape going on. Just working on a level 12. Can I come up with some Donald? Maybe this was from his previous group he was just running.
I'll prove I'm not just another chariot chaser.
Let's see how this one goes. See if we can get a streak going. 2 to 3 miles away for a park? You don't have like a dog park or anything? Or a pavilion or something like that? Or what about the school? Is there a school close to you? We used to hang out like on the Transformer box. That was the spot back in the day. Like the big old green Transformer box. That's where we'd all be like kicking it and sitting down, chilling and stuff. And there's no like neighborhood parks or anything like that? Or like a basketball court or something? Just somewhere where you can get away from her? Because you don't want it like getting to a point where it's gonna strain your guys' relationship and stuff, you know? It's just somebody you just can't have around you all the time. If she's making you feel that way, she tracks you, I would just leave that phone. But I mean, that's I'm not trying to tell you to be unsafe and have her trip out on you or anything. But if it was, I know I would leave anything that would trace me behind if I was trying to get away from her like that. Is there a church close to you? Or somewhere that has like a youth center? Nice. Nice little 1-2 right there. Oh, she's taking credit? Yeah, dude, my baby mama does that same stuff. Like, she'll be showboating and acting like a mom in front of people, but then when nobody's around, like, I always have to do everything, and it's like, that's how it was for like a long time. She used every excuse to like not have to do anything and have everything done for her. But then as soon as anybody's around and seeing, you know, like her friends are over or family's over or something, then she acts like she's mom of the year or something like that. But then it's like, when nobody's around, she can't handle it. She needs me to watch the kids, and even though I just had them for like 10 days straight. Even though she's been like doing whatever with her new boyfriend or whatever and all that kind of stuff, and it's like, oh, you had all the time to do that. And you know, she did that like a month ago. She like calls me up, needs me to take the baby and stuff. She's too tired, too exhausted, whatever. And then like 30 minutes later, I found out, so she says like something like she might go over to her friend's house like 30 minutes after I'd left with the baby, and then I was like, alright, whatever. And then I was thinking about it, and then it turns out she went to this guy's house and spent the night there, and I'm like, are you serious? Like, I thought you were too sick to even like watch the kid. It's like, I don't care what you're doing, like, on your personal time or who you're doing it with. It's just, feels like, it doesn't feel right, you know? When you like, put it like that, like, when you say, like, you can't handle something or you're so tired or whatever. Well, that was the streak right there. Yes, I totally get that. about to say that better not be Kevin. He's been rocking Triton all day or something since this morning. Just carry it home. Oh, he passed me. Nice.
Wonder if I can get first place.
Yep, that do as I say, not as I do. Crap. Those aren't the people that lead by example, usually. Those are also the kind of like the same people that'll tell you a real man would do this or a real man would do that. But the people that say that are the people that will profit from it. Those are the people that will benefit from it. So what they're really saying is, I want you to do this for me. Or I want you to behave this way for me. That's literally what they say when they say that. Because nobody ever says a real man would, focus on himself or a real man would be happy and pursue happiness. Nobody says that. They're usually always saying like a real man would do this for a woman or a real man would do blah 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 like that. And it's like, okay, it sounds like you would be getting the better end of the deal on that. Thanks for telling me what a real man would do. So yeah, you can't listen to that kind of stuff. That it's just meant to belittle you and to like mold you into whatever they want you to be. It's not like me trying to like ruin your perception of yours and her relationship or anything like that. It's just in general. Those are the motives behind those kind of statements like that, And those are just like things you learn when you go to like mental health type groups and stuff, and you're studying people's patterns and all that. Yeah, it's really hard when like if that's like, let's say, all you have to go off of, and let's say like that's all you know, so you're gonna be formed a certain kind of way and be a product of your environment instead of thriving in your environment being a product of you, And ultimately it stunts you. Cause I grew up, you know, with emotional abuse. So like, there are definitely like long-term effects, but at the same time, it is something you can outgrow, and it is something that doesn't have to define you either. Yeah, I couldn't lock in third. It's all good. The first two swings you're in. Yeah, they. Sounds like she built you that way. But those are. It's kind of like the same. It's like a double-edged sword, because they'll say you can't do anything, blah blah blah, but they'll also want you to be dependent on them and not leave them because they have nobody else, right? It's just typical abuser. It's like definitional. It's just a grooming tactic, honestly. It's not the same kind of grooming as like an older adult to a younger kid or something, and not that kind of grooming, just grooming you to be conditioned, basically.
Very fast, you know.
Man, he was catching up right at the end somehow. His icon just kept moving closer and closer. I guess Jack Sparrow can cook a little bit. Maybe I've just been sleeping on him. I just noticed there's a slice of cake floating in the air. I did not notice that before. Yeah, I didn't think he was like all that. I haven't been impressed with Jack, but running against him like that a couple of times now, like he's keeping up pretty good. Jack supercharged? That'd be crazy. Really? Donald's going wild. Those are acts of desperation right there. That's what he gets for trying to be all aggro. I was hoping he was gonna do that. See if he was supercharged. Oh yeah, he was double supercharged. Almost a maxed out crew. Yeah, he was trying to go ham as he could. Spazzing out like that. And then he's gonna bring out a double maxed out Donald. Into... How am I getting paired up against him if he's silver? That doesn't make sense. But it says he has 131 multiplayer wins. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I didn't figure he was actually silver. I was like, why does it say that? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was like, how would you get matched up with a silver? Certainly didn't drive like he was a silver class racer. Alright, we'll do a couple more, and then we'll end the stream. We passed that 5-hour mark. That's 2 5-hour streams in one day. That's who you gotta race in front of her. Is some Cinderella.
Jumps on this one.
Now I don't want any.
You're forced to hate Frozen. It's so weird. He tried to race Cinderella and get her into it. It's literally like the only game you can play Cinderella in, aside from like probably like Dreamlight Valley, maybe. But I don't know who wants to actually play that. Basically like a mobile version of The Sims, but Disney. Stupid screens. She acts like she's like 100. Like she didn't have a cell phone for like the last 30 years or something.
Thank you so very much. Time for work.
That's what I'm saying, man. How's she still clinging to Facebook and saying screen time is stupid? But you clinging on to some old ass Facebook like that.
What about this vehicle?
Bro. Oh, Fluffy was running your Aladdin right there. I just saw that. He just zoomed by on his carpet. Ah, he hit that rocket on the... I still like... Aladdin was in his carpet form and I still like beat him. But Baymax hit that rocket for him. Good try. B-Max clutched it right at the end.
Perhaps I'll sing while I race.
A billion friends.
Exciting, isn't it?
Sally stunned you off the map. Did she bully you and push you off? Locked you up. He's running that out. He ain't running them the way you run them though. Oh yeah, I got that Herc. Smacked him with that stun. Oh nice. Crushed our RC streak right there. Popped our RC right there. That was funny. Alright, it's a good little clutch right there. Goose. A 1v1 with that Jack again. See if he cooks. Saw what he was doing. How's he catching up that fast? Alright, lock that one in. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Welcome back. There's a new contender, huh? Let's see who they are and where their crew is at. Is it Batu? Because Batu I'm kind of expecting. Oh, I see now. Yeah, Batu usually goes to about 4,000 with every racer that he goes for the board for. And then he usually parks it right there. Who is this guy? Let me pull him up. Wonder if he's like somebody that just like jumped on the bandwagon recently because of the event. His crew will tell. 258 hours in. Wait, that's mine. Alright, this one. 1,200 hours in. All the racers. 102 win streak. Yeah, this guy's a little bit of a whale. It's just a little bit, right? Just a little bit of a whale. Pull that back up. Let's see who this guy is, what he's rocking. So, pretty much everybody on a pretty high level. His Snow White's only level 40. And not, his crew isn't, like, he jumped on like maybe one chain. I don't think he jumped on both the chains that had come along with their crew. They're the same ones that we had jumped on to max out our dwarves like that. He didn't jump on he only jumped on one of them maybe, and probably rolled a bunch of boxes. So I see him. He's on my radar now. He's a 555 club member. I mean, that makes me kind of feel good, hanging up here with all these, like, super high 555 guys. Yeah, let's make it snow for real. Hey, what's up? Douglas? It's the only part I know how to pronounce out of that name. Yeah, we need to swamp him, discourage him, crush his spirits a little bit. No, there goes our C again. Is he still racing with his Herc? Oh man, he's going against my Snow White and your Snow White. Is this the same Jack Sparrow I've been running against all night? The level 45 one? It's been giving me kind of issues. Hey Nika, how you doing, bro? He botched a lake skip just now. Somebody botched a jump just now. And of course I bounced. Let's hit a pilot real quick. Get back into the swing of things. Let's pop those hats. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, that is the Jack Sparrow I've been running against all night. In those 1v1s. That's funny. Yeah, GG's. Let me ask you something real quick, Wacky, since you run Snow White like I run Snow White. Have you noticed a silent nerf with her? Like, it's not a nerf to her stats, but I've noticed her hat's placement is in the weirdest spots now, and her pilot, like, more than half the time, is going along the longest routes now, when before it wouldn't do that. And I'm noticing I can't combo. Let's say I'm in the birds and then I hit that charged. I can't combo them off the same way I used to be able to. Like, those are the main three things I've, like, noticed really, like, drastically. Like, I flew over the hats and she won't combo off of most of them now. And that, like, kills, like, a huge part of her strategy. Yeah. Like, that was, like, a huge part of her combo, was going from birds into the charged hats and, like, chaining them together like that. And now they kind of, like, stripped it all apart. I just wanted to notice if another Snow White main would notice that. Because I think most people aren't going to notice it. Because they don't run her like we do, but like I could feel, I was like, what's going on here? Like, what does it feel off? And she doesn't go ham anymore. And it's like they didn't do anything to her stats, so they didn't have to say that she was nerfed, but they totally like butchered her abilities. Yeah, it definitely feels like they neutered her. GG's. Good stuff. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, let's get them points in. Make him feel kind of crushed when he looks at the board. Because there's no way he's loving this version of Snow White versus what it was before, right? Oh, there's Goblin King. He's a pretty decent dude. I haven't had any bad run-ins with him, and I see him on Reddit too. Seems pretty civil for the most part. And like I'll see him get brought up too. It's like, oh, you sent the goblin on me. And it's like, no, dude. Like, these are completely people with their own views and opinions. They're just like not sharing the same as yours about, you know, whatever the topic is. Cause like they'll be hating on some whales sometimes, or like who people decide to run in combos and groups. And like they were doing it to One-Winged Angel a couple weeks ago, and I had to go in there and be like, man, like how you gonna be telling somebody who they should run in a group or what they should do as a content creator when you have like zero input? They're like, I'm just saying he's a whale, and it's like, okay, so thank him for keeping the engine running. Christoph with them logs, man. He was just doing his thing. Goblin King, bro. There's awesome. Man, what was that? That stunned me. Prevented me from jumping on the rail. Whatever it was. Might have been Ursula's tap. Guess he's bouncing, maybe? Or do you get DC'd? Yeah, man, for sure. Pirates. Rematch. We got Pretty Cure in there now, too.
I've read about this vehicle. I've read about this vehicle.
Looks like everybody's getting hit with the DCs. Yep, that's what you get for trying to bounce on me. Now we can create that gap. Ursula's catching up, though. Alright, good clutch. Yeah, piggybacking Snow White's is fun. You just create a crazy gap. Oh yeah, we're that pirate crew. Why is it saying waiting for players to get ready? Must be a bug. I guess Fluffy Butt. Take a coffee break. Is it morning for you where you're at?
I've read about this vehicle.
I had just noticed when I looked on your page that you weren't from the US. I do got a few subscribers that are where you're from, and then like I got one or two from Australia. I think I got a couple from South America. I got somebody that lives in Jamaica. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. Wonder how he's doing. He was like one of my first like regular subscribers that was always in the chat. Yeah, you cannot combo her hats off of her birds anymore. She just flies right over them. Man, they're hitting me with every possible stun at the end. That's wild. That was my bad. Alright, you have a good coffee break, bro.
Time for work.
Yeah, DM me on Discord. Get a conversation going. These guys again.
I've read about this vehicle. This is
Oh man, my controller's about to die. Yeah, GG's. Appreciate that. Good races. Yeah, the same name that I use here, like JaxFXYT, that's the same as my Discord name. wonder if they got it. Yep. It's a good race. Fluffy's doing his thing tonight, for sure.
Time for work. I'm ready.
I didn't even realize Kellen went to bed. I had to scroll up and just saw that.
Hope everyone stays very safe. I've read about this vehicle.
Alright. See how this bell is. She might be supercharged. Really? Like way over there. Ah, that was so close.
Thank you so very much.
Bell's no joke, for sure.
I'm ready.
Alright, yeah, I'll click on your profile and jump on your Discord and add you through there.
For mysteries to uncover. Read about this vehicle. You do this, Rapunzel. Do not play it safe.
So,
I've read about this vehicle.
what a pity that they're happy.
Dude, this track is pretty wild. Like the floor, it's like so disjarring because it's like you're like looking down at it to kind of like find where your hats are, and then it's just like it's a blur of contrast. Ugh. I keep forgetting to take the right routes. I know they're the shortest, but they just like sneak up on you like so fast. Yeah, it's definitely a very fun track. Alright. Goldie got that one. Nice. We got the 2, 3, 4 for the win. Alright, I'm gonna go 12 more minutes. Then I'll be hitting the 6-hour mark on the stream. Then I'm gonna call it so I can get a few hours of sleep in. There's Goldie right there. Nice.
Everyone stays very safe. You can do this, Rapunzel. Not play it safe. I've read about this vehicle.
Man, they're pushing. Nice. Good way to lock it in, Goldie. Got that win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. No, I don't have the Huntsman equipped. I'm actually going more for higher skills, powers, because my Huntsman, like, he's at like such a low level. I'd rather have like Dopey equipped. I usually prefer to bump up all my powers and equip that stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like my huntsman isn't a high level. He's like maybe a level 1 maybe. So that or like a, you know, a level 3 Dopey, you know. Man, unfortunate. Is that Fluffy right behind me? Gotcha. You have a good rest of your night, man. Or day, or whatever it is for you. I'll hit you up on Discord or something. Wow. Can't believe they pulled it through at the end. Went from 1st to 4th. It's crazy. The huntsman. Yeah, it was a good try. They swooped by me right at the end in the last couple corners. Yeah, my huntsman's level 1. He would not give me anything. Like, there is 0 benefits he would give me. Less top speed, less acceleration, less combat. And a -3 to my power 4. And then a +1 to something I can't even put a +1 into. Nah. Cause, Sneezy gives top speed, acceleration, and handling. And then Dopey, he gives handling boost in combat and a +4 to bombs. So I have my shield at power 5, my shot at power 4, my bombs at power 5, and my dash at power 5. A level 1 over a level 5? I don't know how much of a difference he's gonna make. That +71, that can't be a difference to anything, right? +71 isn't like, that's 1 mile per hour maybe? Alright, it sounds good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. This sounds good, bro. You have a good rest of your evening, morning, whatever it is for you. Catch you next time. Oh, it's Craxy. You'll stick around for that. You been awake too long? Yeah, you were grinding today, dude. Nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3 gets it. Good stuff.
Thank you so very much.
That's your favorite bell runner right there? Yeah, dude. He's been running hard. I know somebody else that's maining her too. She's loving Belle. She used to main Piggy, but she crossed over recently. Now she runs a lot of Belle. Oh, really? Nice. Giving her a shout out. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we hit that 6-hour mark on the stream. Make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live. I usually give people a heads up ahead of time, a couple hours at least. Here every night, streaming Speedstorm. Grinding, getting those races in. Been doing a lot more streams the last few days. Yesterday I streamed 2 5-hour streams. Or no, yesterday I streamed 9 hours total between 3 streams, and then today I streamed a 5-hour stream this morning, and this is now 6 hours on this stream. So we have been on our grind this weekend so far. Yeah, it really is. It can be. It's taking its toll on my shoulder blades and my back a little bit. And then just like kind of like your throat when you're talking for hours and hours on end like that.
Exciting, isn't it? I can't wait to see how this turns out. You can do this, Rapunzel. I wonder which way.
Oh man, what was that? Come on. No reset? It wouldn't let me like do anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it really was. It's been happening a lot more, like the last couple days for some reason. It happened on one of Hercules' map earlier. I was turning a corner and same freaking thing happened. I just like turned into Mater, best backwards driver ever. Oh, that was a terrible match right there. It's definitely not my favorite map to run Snow White on. It's not because she can't handle like the turning or anything like that. It's just you have to be extremely strategic running your hats unless you're planning on running on the bottom like that. You're running the bottom just so you can use your charged a lot more. I try to like maintain the lead if I'm on top and then jump off where I need to get a shorter cut in, but I need to be utilizing the sling a lot more because it's supposed to be like the best map for slings on that one. Yeah, it really does feel like they're holding me back a little bit. This was the turn that I had messed that up on. Alright, 1-2 gets it. Good stuff. Alright, good stuff.
Thank you so very much.
Alright, probably gonna end it here on that win. Just need to get a few hours of sleep and stretch out on the bed and stuff. Give my back and my body a little bit of a break. I'll be back on tomorrow though. I'll be doing a daytime stream. How we looking on the board? Definitely probably number 2. I don't think he climbed since we've been racing. Yeah, Goldie, good races, man. Appreciate it a lot. Running that Rapunzel hard. That's who that is. Number 1 Rapunzel. Goldie right there. And then Wacky still number 1. Then I'm 1,000 below you at number 2. And I'm wrong. It looks like, I don't know, I don't think his points have changed. He was at 30.59 before. So there's a little bit of a gap. But I'm expecting to see him tomorrow, if he's gonna keep at it. Appreciate that, Goldie. Yeah, it's good stuff. I think bot 2 will stop at 4,000 like he usually does. So this is about the only guy we gotta kind of keep an eye on, I guess, right now. So yeah, really good races tonight, guys. Good kicking it with everybody and hanging out and talking about all kinds of different things. Hope everybody has a good rest of your night, rest of your evening, whatever it is for you, wherever you're at. Stay safe out there. Like I said, I'll be back on, probably like, I don't know, 8 hours. Be doing another stream. So we'll get more races in, we'll work on more racers. Bust out that supercharged Elsa a little bit more. Yeah, we'll work on our Snow White. Get more points on the board for her tomorrow for sure. And make sure you're subscribed so you get notified when I'm going live. Appreciate each and every one of you. Only you guys make this happen. You guys have been awesome supporters, an awesome community, and we've really grown a lot over the last couple months. So shout out to you guys. Appreciate you guys a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow on the next stream. Hope you guys have an amazing night. Get some rest. And I'll see you guys on the next one.